Hello, guys. Welcome. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending where you're from. Of course, as usual, here is evening, like 8:40 p.m. here right now, so almost 9. Hope you guys doing great. And we are back for more yapping and more music reactions. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, everybody. I'm back. How's it going? Hope you had a nice day today. I'm back. Feeling a little bit better today. I got my medicine. I got my allergy meds. So I'm feeling better today. I had to go to my freaking doctor and wait like 45 minutes before it was my turn to actually go and get my medicine and stuff. So now I have I bought quite a few medicines and stuff, meds and stuff. So I should be okay for a while. I should be okay for a while. I will also limit the time I go outside the most as I can, which is very freaking concerning because usually my allergy symptoms, because I have seasonal allergy, right? My allergy symptoms usually start around like April, right? Around like the first half of April. But this year it started like 1 month earlier, right? Because we are still on March now. So I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So basically, starting from now until probably like June, I'm gonna like have allergy. It's just like 3 months in a row of allergy. That's very annoying. It used to be a lot shorter before. I don't know if it has to do something about like the climate, the change of climate, the ozone layer or whatever the fuck, but it's very annoying. So I'm gonna have to take medicine for my allergy for the next 3 months, basically, and limit the time I go outside, especially during the daytime, because maybe in the evening is like slightly less pollen, but yeah, during the daytime it's pretty bad. But at the same time, I'm kind of lucky because I have the last week left of my full-time job right now, and then I'm gonna go part-time. So I'm gonna need to go out slightly less often, which is good, right? Especially good for now. So that's nice. You need to eat a lot of honey from your region in Italy. I actually do eat honey quite often, yeah. I also need to be very careful of the type of honey that I get, though. I need to get like very specific honey because, you know, honey is made by bees that use pollen, right? And guess what? I am allergic to pollen. So I need to get specific honey that doesn't have too much pollen in it and stuff like that. Yeah, I can't buy the flower one. Yeah. It should help with allergies, yeah, but depends. Like if it's the right type, if it's the right specific type, yes, it helps me. If it's the wrong type, makes my allergy worse, even worse. So depends on the one I get, yeah. Of course, needless to say, the one that I can get, the one that I can actually eat, is the most expensive one. Needless to say, of course, needless to say. I had to get the more diluted one, not as strong. Yeah. Hi, Weird Bot. Thank you very much for the 14 months in a row. Wait, 14 months? What was your nickname before? You changed nickname, right? Because I don't remember someone called Hi Weird Bot to be here for 14 months. You must be someone else that changed their nickname, right? But thank you very much for the 14 months, and I'm gonna react to your song after this one. So as the first one, sorry, no, after this one. What was your old nickname? I'm curious. And Edgar, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. What was your older nickname? Hi, weird bot. Like, what was your previous nickname? Oh, Sax. Sax. Oh. What the? Why did you change your nickname? I had no idea it was you. I had no idea it was you. I was like, this guy, like last stream I saw you on stream, like last stream, the previous one I did. I was like, this must be a new viewer, right? I was this iWithBot person, must be a new viewer. I was like, what the fuck? She's a Frank bot. I even thought that you would be a bot. I was like, that maybe is not a real person because he even got bot in the nickname. But maybe it's a little bit too much on the nose, you know, maybe it's a little bit too much on the nose having a bot with actually bot in the nickname. Like, but I have no idea who that person is. And now that you subbed, I read 14 months. I was like, what the fuck? This must be someone else that changed their nickname, you know? Yeah, all right. Hi, weird bot. Hi, weird bot. That's your nickname. Is gonna be the way I'm gonna say hi to you. Like, hi, weird bot. How's it going? it's in their nickname. Hi, weird bot. That's an interesting nickname for sure. Like, it's almost as funny as my previous nickname I used to have before this one. You know. Like I used to, my nickname used to be Frank from Rome, which is like the most obvious one. Can we get to the reaction? Yes, I'm gonna get to the reactions in a moment. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Are you in a hurry? But yeah, I'm gonna drink some water and I'm gonna react. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Man, you know me. You know that I'm a little bit of a yapper. You know that I'm a little bit of a yapper. So also asking me like that to get into reaction is a little bit rude. Not gonna lie. No, it's a little rude. Like, you know, I'm talking to people right now. But yeah, no rush on this stream. Exactly. What the hell? How many songs do we have in the queue so far? How many songs do we have? Hey, Nerdgasm. Oh, by the way, I forgot to answer to your message the other day on the Discord. But I've been watching that video that you sent me. But basically, I've been watching that video, but it's so long. It's like a 3 hours interview. So I've been watching it like in different times, you know, not always like all together. Yeah, not seeing him talk for not seeing him talk for a long time before like this, done the same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's such a long video. But that's crazy, man. Like the way he talks about his music, you can tell he's super passionate. Like you can tell he really knows what he's doing. You know, that's a very cool artist, John Krieger, right? Yeah, the black braid guy. Yeah. I also like his name, John Krieger. Sounds pretty badass. You know what I mean? It sounds like an 80s action hero. You know, John Krieger. But yeah, let's start. So first song for today is gonna be the Hi Weird Bot, which is Saxter. Hi Weird Bot. Let's go. Let's react. All right. Can we have 10 minutes more yapping? I kind of wish to, but I actually don't know what to talk about anymore, so I'm gonna start. I don't know what to talk about anymore, so I'm starting. Let me move my mic here. 1 second. It's his English name. Yeah, I'm assuming he also got like a Native American name, right? Yeah. I'm assuming so. Let's see where. Wait, let me refresh very quickly. Wait, Saxon, you didn't put a song in the queue. Can you give me? Oh no, there she is. There she is. Never mind. I saw your song. All right, let's go. I didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't see it because you changed your nickname. I was looking for Saxer. It's gonna take a while for me to get used to. Don't you worry. To your nickname, new nickname. In Hours of I was like, Saxer is not there though. What is she? But yeah. In Hours of Sadness, Elogium. All right, let's go. Let's go. Can I send rock metal music from foreign artists that isn't in English? Yeah, sure, man. We react to non-English songs all the time. Yeah. For sure. One man, all right. Let me raise the volume a little bit. Atmospheric, melodic, depressive type of sound. Black metal, of course. Is mixing genres allowed, like folk rock, metal rock, and so on? Yeah, sure. Please don't request trap metal though. Just kidding. But yeah, trap metal is definitely yeah. Please no trap metal. Just joking. You can request trap metal. But it's kind of it's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. But yeah, if you really want, you can request it. But yeah. I just don't like trap. Ooh, slow down. Nice. Trap metal is pupukaka. Pupukaka music. But because I don't like trap, so if they put trap anywhere, I don't like it. Nice groove. Let's go. I like that slight transition with the clean arpeggios. I really like his voice. Okay, strummy riff. Maybe a little bit of a cool lead coming in with that synth. Nice. More atmospheric than lead, but yeah. Oh, is this I'm Black? Yeah, because it's Saxon, I'm assuming so. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel, Jesus. Jesus. Alzi, welcome. Hello. Are you like Azzy? Are you Azzy relative? You know, Azzy, Alzi. Sounds similar. My mod, like, it's called Azzy. Let's groove. Myself. Like those top notes. Pretty raw type of sound. Oh yeah. I listened to the hi-fi production for black metal, like you said, Black Braid and Belphegor is cool. It's definitely less extreme sounding when you can hear what's happening. Yeah, like people that is not into black metal, they assume all black metal is like the 90s lo-fi type of sound, you know? But it's actually not true. There is many types of black metal. So it just you just need to find the type of black metal you like, you know? Yeah. It's like melodic black metal, unblack, symphonic black metal, modern, old school, lo-fi, depressive black metal. There's so many different types. This is like atmospheric slash depressive. That's what I'm listening to now. All right. Hey, Rod, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello. But yeah, cool song, like lo-fi, melodic, atmospheric. Should I tap the SR command in this chat? You do SR like that, then you leave a space and you put the YouTube link or the title of the song, but it needs to be on YouTube though. And the bot doesn't work with other sites links. But yeah, pretty cool melodies, pretty cool vocals. I like the old school atmospheric depressive black metal type of sound. Cool riffing, cool melodies, definitely lo-fi, a bit 90s type of sound, raw lo-fi type of sound. Pretty cool though, pretty good. Yeah. I do like. Hey partner, welcome man. Howdy partner. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing fine. I think I'm more into the Black Knit death metal stuff, like Aborted, which I guess is deathcore. Oh well, yeah. I mean, it's cool. Everyone has their taste, you know what I mean? If I was younger, I would probably be into deathcore more. Like, I don't mind some deathcore on the side, but I'm definitely more of a black metal, death metal kind of guy. But if I was 10 years younger, I would probably like deathcore more, you know? Yeah. It's just like a matter of age for me, I think. All right, next one is gonna be Azzy. Let's go. Vartflock, Midland. Yeah, Black Knit Death is pretty nice too. Yeah, of course. Again, Belphegor, right? Belphegor and stuff like that. I do like it. Yeah. Let's go. Viking rock, some Viking rock. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's become Vikings with this one. Let's go. Vikings. Old school punk rocky Viking rock. Very punk rocky big. Doing fine. What about you? Doing fine too. My seasonal allergy is kicking my ass lately a little bit, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Seasonal allergy started super early this year. Maybe we wanna do a kick flip in the sun. Do a flip. Do a backflip. Let's go. Super catchy melodies as usual from these guys. Man, that beat is so fun. No idea what they're talking about, but sounds fun. Is Midland like my land or something? Let's go. Sick lead coming in. Speaking of allergy, I had to take my medicine. What the song about, by the way? Oh yeah, he's talking about. Oh yeah, the singer from this band is the same guy who wrote songs from Volumes Mad. Ooh, interesting. Volumes Mad. Hey, that touch. Welcome, man. How's it going? Welcome to you as well. How's it going, guys? How's it going? But yeah, as I was talking about, my seasonal allergy is kicking my butt this year, and it started super early. Like I'm allergic to pollen, hay, dust, that kind of stuff, which gets a lot stronger during spring, which is why I hate spring with a passion. Because since I was a very little kid, I had to deal with my allergy on this during this time of the year. So spring is definitely my least favorite season ever, ever. You know. But other than that, I'm doing fine. But yeah, very cool song, very cool melodies, very catchy stuff as usual from these guys. They have that punk rocky, very bubbly, rhythmical, which is very fun. Really like the vocals, really like the old school vibes, and yeah, just very fun songs. The music from these guys, even I don't understand jack about what they're talking about, is super fun. I really enjoy listening to them. Very fun band. Doing good? Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear that. Sounds like something from a 90s skate video. Yeah, pretty much. It's like skate, but Viking. Same man, as soon as I got warm, I got deadly sick. Yeah. I mean, I don't get deadly sick, but is incredibly annoying. I get super itchy. I start having a stuffy nose. My face becomes super red. I get rashes, on my back, on my arms, on my face. That's super. I get itchy eyes. My eyes get itchy too. So, yeah, that's super annoying. And I've been like this since I was like 5 years old or something. So I'm used to it. But the fact that I'm used to it doesn't make it enjoyable, Yeah. All right, Fireball. Is Fireball still here? Let's see. Yes, he is. Apulanta, Pimpi Toyston. Okay. Sounds like Finnish. Let's see. Polenta makes me think of polenta. Like Italian dish. It's still -5 here in Finland. Damn. Dude, here, if you go out with a jacket here, you sweat already. And we are on March still. That's crazy. I think I reacted to these guys before. Pretty sure. I remember this band. It's familiar. Singer looks like the average Finnish bald guy. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Never been to Finland, so I don't know. Can I smell you? I'm assuming the lyrics are very deep and emotional because of the video. Mo playing like a super chunky guitar. Wait, is he playing a bass? It's a guitar? Or maybe they are not showing the guitar player? I don't know. Kumartavat. Dude, some Finnish words sound cool as well. Solo going on in the back. Is this band famous in Finland? Because different Finnish people requested me to react to them. So I'm assuming they are fairly well known in Finland. I'm assuming. Running in the sky, yeah, running. Should be running. It's a pretty big rock band here. Got it. Yeah. I thought so. I thought so because you are not the only Finnish person that requested them. So, yeah. IATs in the chorus like 99. Yeah, those IATs are very 90s, right? Yeah. All right. But yeah, like the vocalist does look very Finnish. The vocalist does look very Finnish to me, for sure. I don't know if it looks like any Finnish bold person, but in general, it looks very Finnish. It kind of looks a little bit like other Finnish band guys I know, with the only difference that they usually have long hair because I listen to a lot of metal, right? But like his features, his feature, the shape of his head, his eyes, his cheeks, it looks very Finnish to me. Yeah. Of course, he's very white too, which makes sense in a country where they basically have a lot of snow all the time, so they don't really go like sun tanning. Makes sense. 223K monthly listener. Damn, 223K monthly listener on Spotify, which is good for a Finnish band that sings in Finnish. Nice. Yeah. I was assuming so. This video got almost 3 million views too. So yeah, I had like maybe three different Finnish people request them before, maybe even 4. So I was like, man, these guys must be quite well known in Finland. Of course, I don't know them too much because I only reacted to a couple of songs and I'm not Finnish. So, but yeah, very catchy song, very emotional video. I don't know what the lyrics are about, but I'm assuming it's a very like deep, emotional song, right? And very catchy as well. Can I translate this? Worse for each other is the translation of the title. So yeah. Frank only listened to Emma when he doesn't. Yeah, of course. I only listen to Emma Morone. Yeah, of course. The top black metal fan of Italy. Yes. All right, Nerdgasm. Let's go. El Ripper, Mortar Chain. Don't know what that means, but yeah. It's about a love-hate relationship, all right. So basically 70% of the relationship I had in my life. Got it. Got it. All right, let's go. I'm assuming Nerdgasm is here, so. Right? Yes, easier. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. May I check position my song is in queue? Yes, SL command. But yeah, let's go. Ooh, look at them mountains. Damn. How old is this one? Super new, 4 days ago. Damn. I think I might have reacted to these guys before, right? Nice. Trashy, kind of rhythmical, trashy black metal. Ooh, solo already, nice. Yeah, definitely trashy. Putting a solo with bendings and shredding right at the start of the song, like that, very trashy, right? Love that rhythmical. Sick vocal, sir. Ooh. Maranza Paul, that's sick. Cool transition. Harmonized too, nice. That is very cool riff. That's super sick, yeah. I like that. Kind of unusual for this type of music. Let's go. Ooh. I love the transitions. Very cool. Damn. They can write cool riffs for sure. Very good songwriting. But they're from Scotland. From Scotland. Scotland. Scots. Damn, the cowbell. What is this? Glam? All of a sudden? Let's go. Nice progression. Ooh, cool vocal harmonies. All right, that's nice. Oh yeah. El Reaper, the name of the band sounds familiar, so I might have reacted to something from them before. The vocals are drenched in reverb. Yeah, like this, I mean, black metal vocals are quite reverberary most of the time, at least like old school black metal type of sound. This one is also quite trashy and it's got some melodic death metal elements as well, but I would mainly call this like trashy black metal, you know? Like it's a mixture of thrash metal on the rhythmical, on the drumming, and it's got that dark black metal vibes on the vocals and on the leads and on the guitar tone as well. Sounds very fuzzy, very black metal, right? Really like the vocals. The songwriting is awesome. Songwriting is awesome, especially those transitions and the power chord progressions are very freaking sick. Mixing sound great in my opinion. Definitely got that old school type of sound, you know. And actually, this band seems to be decently popular, not famous, but almost got 100K views, and it came out 4 days ago, which for stuff this heavy is not bad. You know, like considering how heavy this band is, almost 100K views in 4 days, not bad. You know what I mean? Definitely not bad. I think album is like 12 days ago or so. Requested some of before. It helps being on that label. Yeah, definitely. This label definitely does advertisement for them. And Century Media Records, that's the label, I'm assuming, because it's on their channel. So, yeah. That was pretty sick stuff, not gonna lie. I enjoyed that. Very sick stuff. Trashy black metal is definitely very good stuff most of the times. That sounded very sick, yeah. Like kind of like proto black metal type of sound, yeah. Do you know Darkened Nocturne Slaughter Cult? Slaughter Cult? Probably no. I feel like their name is so long that if I listen to them, I would remember it. So I don't think so. Century Media is a huge label for me. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, sick song, man. Very sick song as usual from Nerdgasm. Nerdgasm has got good taste, you know. All right, next one is gonna be Jeremiah. Dude, every time I read your nickname, I force myself. I really force myself to not start singing. You know, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. You know, I really force myself. All right, Flash Feeder, Torment Nexus. All right, let's go. Let's go. You and everyone else I meet. that must get quite annoying after a while. So yeah, I understand. Damn, nice intro. Hell yeah, have you? I engineered and mixed this. Damn, all right. Super punchy drumming. Yeah. Very technical stuff going on the drums. Okay, chunky caveman power chord riff. The scratchiness. Yeah, very nice sound for sure. Sick vocals too. Very brutal vibe. I like the groove going on as well. Old band is uber talented. Yeah, I can tell. Awesome playing for sure. Very tech that type of riff here. Chess is also an audio engineer, so it's gonna ask you like 2,000 questions now. Sick transition, super smooth. Chunky. Ram, pum, pum, pum. Oh, back to the groove. Man, those guitars sound nasty. In a good way, of course. I particularly really like the guitar sound and the drumming. HM2. No wonder I like it. No wonder I like it. I really like HM2. No wonder, no wonder. Yo solo, let's go. Ooh, nice slidey. All right, back to the aggression. Let's go. Woof! Double kick. That's sick, man. All right, all right. Everything about this was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Like I believe that the mixing is pretty fantastic. Like, and I'm not saying this because I know that you mix this one. Because if I didn't like it, I would tell you. But I do believe that the mixing is pretty fantastic. Like the drumming sounds super clean, very punchy, very aggressive. The guitar tone is amazing, super punchy. Again, HM2 is probably my favorite type of distortion because again, I'm an old school guy, right? I grew up listening to a lot of 90s and early 2000s death metal and black metal. And guess what? A lot of the stuff, especially the Swedish one and Norwegian one, does use HM2 distortion type of sound. So, you know, very cool vocals, very cool melodies. Yeah, man. Honestly, that's and the band is super talented, super technical stuff. Very sick, man. Very sick stuff. Thanks, Dad, for saying you're proud of me. You're welcome, son. Back in my days, we had bands that sounded like this, you know, and this makes me feel young again, you know. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working with another metal death band now, hopefully out soon. Hell yeah, yeah, definitely want to hear that too. Why not? I like Pro Tools. I'm used to it. I feel stupid on Reaper on time the workflow. Yeah, yeah. I don't know much about audio engineering, but yeah, very sick stuff. I'm gonna put it in the playlist for sure. Oh yeah, this sounds like you know, sounds like the death metal back in my days, you know, but with more modern production. You know, very cool technical death metal stuff. Very brutal, very brutal. All right, next one gonna be chess. I believe so. I think. Let me see. Yes, it is. Lycanthropy, 6 feet under. Ooh, lycanthropy. Dude, do you believe that lycanthropy exists for real? I don't think so. I don't think so, right? Like humans can get rabies, which is kind of like lycanthropy, but it's not really like you turn into a wolf, a human wolf, right? Yeah. Same thing as vampires and zombies, and yeah. I don't even know why I'm asking this question. It's obviously doesn't exist, but yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm asking this question because there is a legend. That's why I'm asking this question, because there is a legend in a city close to where I live that there was a lycan living there. That's why I'm asking this question. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Kind of question my toddler nephew asked me about it. Yeah, yeah, like there is a, but of course doesn't exist, but it's old mythology and stuff. But there is a city close to where I live where there is this legend that back in World War II times there was an actual like werewolf living there. That's why I'm asking this question. Well, let's go. All right, old movie. The Wolfman. Awoo! Oh, Wolfman in New York or whatever it was called, right? Such a classic movie. Such a classic movie. Very groovy, alright. Definitely was cool vibes in this one too. Werewolf in New York, yeah. Not Wolfman, werewolf, yeah. Sorry, like I kind of mess up the English titles of movies because I watched them for the longest time in Italian and they changed the title, right? So I kind of mess up the American English titles of movies. Let's go. Cool footage though for a song, you know. These old timey movies, all the effects and stuff. Me when Power was. English to Italian doesn't always translate very well. Yeah, but they also changed the title totally. Like a lot of the movie titles, especially the 80s and 90s ones, they didn't do like direct translation. They flat out changed the title, like totally different title. Yeah, that's cool effort there. Got that doomy rhythmical to it, like doomy death metal. But I like the groove though and the vocals. Pretty cool idea for the video too, actually. Hey Cloverfield, how's it going, man? Welcome. Well, it's been a while. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome, welcome. Awoo! We're watching werewolves. Yeah, most of the music is horror based, death metal. Makes sense. Makes sense. Man, that werewolf is a little, you know, doesn't really look it wants to eat her. It looks like it wants to do something else, you know. But yeah, man, a very sick video. Very sick video. Very sick video, actually, like old school movies footage, you know. But yeah, groovy, doomy, death metal type of sound. You know, it's got that slow groove going on. Very classic old school mixing. It's got a little bit of lo-fi, fuzzy type of guitar tone and sound in general. I really like the vocals. The vocals are super, super 90s. You know, those like super morbid angel, like low growl, scream type of vocals. Like the guitar tone, and yeah, it's not super aggressive, super fast. It's got more of a like that fat, chunky, like, you know, do me that metal type of sound, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy stuff like that. Yeah. I was very, what's the word? Entranced. I was very entranced in watching the video. The video is pretty cool. All right, next one. But like what they do in Italy, by the way, is that especially if you go back in the 80s and 90s movies, like most of those movies, they totally change the title. Like, for example, I'm saying some random stuff which is not actually how it is, right? But I don't know. Actually can't think about it now. Like, for example, even Darth Vader, right? Darth Vader, in Italy they call him Lord Fenner, which is totally different name. Or whatever. I can't really think about names now, but wait. Especially because most of you guys don't speak Italian, so you don't understand the difference. But yeah, like you trust me, like until I could properly speak English, when I was a teenager, like I didn't even know that the title were different, you know. But yeah, next one is gonna be Spider-Man. We reacting to Nazgul again. But that name is freaking cool. I love Nazgul. You requested them before, right? I remember the name. Nazgul, Bathed in Ashes official music video. Let's go. Makes me think of Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. It's good. Man, chunky. Love that guitar tone right off the bat. Very black metal guitar tone. Me like it. Last stream I requested them. Yeah. I do remember. Sick logo too, by the way. Look at that logo, damn. That's a freaking sick logo. An album cover too. Nazgul also, the Sicilian epic symphonic black metal. Oh yeah. They like straight up got the same name. Didn't even change it. Alright, nice drumming. A bit more lo-fi drumming. Pay for you, yeah. I remember. That's transition there, by the way. I gallop blast beat. Sick lead coming in, let's go. Nice groove. Lord Bathed in Ashes. Hey Heto, how's it going, man? Welcome to you as well. Hope you are doing fine. Hello. Ooh, sick melody. Bit of a slowdown. Where are these guys from, by the way? I'm sure you told me before already, but I forgot. Ooh, like that atmosphere in the back. Sweden, or I was kind of guessing Sweden or Norway. They have that Nordic sound for sure. Yeah, especially the vocals. Okay, some unmuted power chords. And solo, very melodic. True Skog metal, hell yeah. Back to the slidey riff. Nice, nice, nice. I like riffs like this. Nice melody. Yeah, very cool sound. Oh, that double kick. They have these very epic melodies going on too, which are very cool. Very punchy double kick, double bass. Has a somewhat of a windier feel. Yeah. More modern, but yeah. The melodies and the symphonies have a little bit of a windier vibe, but slightly more modern, right? Okay, cool ending, you know, with the piano slash keyboard. More atmospheric, nice. Very cool, man. Very cool stuff. I particularly really like the guitar tone, the groove, and the vocals in this one. Like the vocals, the moment I heard the vocals, I was like, this must be from somewhere northern Europe. I was like, maybe Denmark, Sweden, Norway, one of those three, you know? Because I listened to so much metal from those countries growing up that I can kind of like recognize the style of vocals. Of course, sometimes it's bands from other countries that recreate that type of vocals, right? But most of the times I'm right when I guess Northern Europe, right? Very, very cool sound. Hey Storm, how's it going, man? Welcome. Good evening, good night for you. I'm doing okay. I like yesterday I went to my doctor and I waited like 45 minutes for my turn and got like 3 different medicine prescribed. So now when I feel like poo caca because of my allergy, I can get medicine and stuff, and hopefully I'm gonna be better. Which, by the way, the fact that good morning for Storm. Yeah, it's so late for Storm that became early. You know, like night is over basically for he's in Asia. So But yeah, long story short, I'm feeling better. But the fact that my seasonal allergy already started on March, it's fucking crazy. Usually starts in April. So I don't know why it started so early this year. Must be like the ozone layer or whatever that is kind of like not working anymore. But yeah, seasons are getting crazy. But very sick song, very sick melodies, very sick vocals. Like the guitar tone a lot, like the epic melodies, and very cool vocalist too, actually. All right, next one is gonna be from Edgar, I think. Let me see. Season change always brings health problems. Take care, man. Yeah, I mean, I've been like this since I was born, basically, since I was a little kid. I always had allergy like this, but of course, getting older, it gets worse, you know. But then again, usually it never started this early. Like there wasn't as much pollen in the air usually at this time of the year before. So yeah. Pygmy Twilight, live from Edinburgh, PA. Is that Frank Zappa? Yeah, Frank Zappa. All right, let's go. Who the? Eto, thank you very much for the resub. I'm gonna react to your song after this one, all right? Gonna react to this Frank Zappa song, and then I'm gonna react to your song. Make sure to put a song in the queue if you didn't already, all right? Just remember, I had my Prime sub. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You can use it on like thousands of streamers, so the fact that you use it here, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And Nassim, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. I appreciate it. Found this. Wow. Yeah, this is very avant-garde. I mean, Frank Zappa is avant-garde usually, so yeah. Look at those glasses. Pretty fun rhythmical. Wow. King of strange musical ideas, yeah. Exactly. Very fun though, very fun. Yeah, very groovy, very fun stuff. Pygmy Twilight. What's pygmy? What does pygmy mean? Pygmy. Damn, that groove though. The trumpets. Tell Frank what a pygmy. Oh, it's like a population. I see. Population, people, ethnicity. No? What is it? Oh, marijuana. Talking about marijuana. Pygmy means more human. Oh, I see. Got it. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Pygmy is defined as a member of a naturally small stature ethnic group, primarily in Central Africa and Southeast Asia, or more generally, a person, animal of. So it is kind of associated to an ethnicity, right? I wasn't totally wrong. You were right again. See? I knew it. Because in Italian we say pygmeo. In Italian say pygmy is pygmeo. It sounds very similar. So, you know, that's why I guessed that. Sounds a little similar. Ooh, nice drumming here. Ooh, nice lead. Look around. Nobody else. Be yourself. Up, up. That was a high note. Wow. Glass shattering notes. 1974. Nice. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Ao vivo. Oh, was live? Really? Yeah, it says live from Edinburgh. Yeah, it says in the title. Yeah. Doesn't sound really live, right? That doesn't sound live. Sound super clean, right? That's why I was asking. Sounds real crisp for a laugh. Yeah, exactly. Sounds super crisp. All right. Yeah, like I even though I read even though I read the title that says live, it didn't really register in my brain because it sounds way too clean to be live. You know? That's why even if I read it, I was like, this can't be live. Come on. Frank recorded most of his concerts. Hell yeah, that's nice. But yeah, man, Frank Zappa, super talented, super famous artist from the 70s, 80s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Very avant-garde, very complex rhythmical, very complex music in general. Very experimental type of sound, very technical stuff for sure. Edinburgh, PA, Edinburgh State College, May 8, 74, 10th anniversary tour, 4-track master engineer Bill Hennig. All right. Thanks for the background, but pretty crazy stuff. And funny enough, I know Frank Zappa since I was probably 5 years old, because my uncle listened to him. Yeah, exactly, my uncle. Yeah. Edgar knows. Yeah. And Frank Zappa and music like this, Uncle Mario, no, Uncle Giorgio. Name of my uncle is Giorgio. It's like George, Italian version of Giorgio. Yeah. But yeah, nice. Yeah, funny enough, Frank Zappa and music like this is the reason why I got into rock and metal, because I listened to it since I was a kid. So yeah. All right, next one is gonna be from Hito. And taking Ben Frank to his roots, exactly. For real. Not even kidding. That's true. Hito song is the last one in the queue, and I'm gonna play now because he subscribed. And if you subscribe or donate 200 bits or donate a sub to someone in the stream on the channel in general, you get a skip. So I'm reacting to your song now. Mary Molotov, Bones 8 Alpha. All right. Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to say it. Today you can request up to 10 minutes song. But only rock and metal are free today to be requested. If you want to request anything that is not rock or metal, you need to pay 200 bits or sub or donate a sub once again. But yeah. Meanwhile, on Tuesday and Thursday, you can request any type of music for free. But I decided to keep at least, Saturday for rock and metal, because my channel, if you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but my channel used to be only rock and metal before. But then in the last few months, I decided to make Tuesday and Thursday any music genre, because many people was complaining that they wanted to request other stuff. So I was like, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna make you able to request any type of music, yeah. But I at least wanted to keep Saturday like it used to be before, right? Yeah. I never complained, friend. Never forget. Yeah, you never complained, but there was like a dozen of people that did. So, yeah. But yeah, let's go. Mary Molotov, Bone 8 Alpha. Let's go. All right, interesting. So the Frank Jam Day, yeah, Metal Jam Day. Man, the guitar tone though. Frank the Riff recorded I sent yesterday. It's a sample from my upcoming Black Knit Death project. I decided to go with a very heavy approach, but also with evil melody. Hell yeah, man! That sounded pretty cool, actually. Good job, dude. It's a very nu metal guitar tone. Singer plays bass in this trio. I think it's super cool. Nice. Bassist vocalist. Oh yeah. Man. Very cartoony album cover. This sounds kind of 90s. 2025, never mind. Last year. I thought it was from the 90s or at least early 2000s. Never mind. Kind of grungy, right? Hardcore grunge type of sound. They got a similar thing going to Gorillaz. They have got comic style character for each members, and I was thinking about Gorillaz actually, but I didn't mention it because Gorillaz sound totally different. So I was like, maybe only the aesthetics, yeah. Okay. Grunge with hardcore punk elements, right? Like the groove and the vocals are quite grungy, you know, that's why I said 90s, because in the 90s, grunge rock or grunge metal, art rock was fairly popular, right? That's why I said 90s. But no, this is from last year, but definitely old school type of sound. I went to metal merch shop today. Sadly, there wasn't a single black metal shirt today. All sold out before hell. Oh, Sag. Are you looking specifically for some band t-shirts or something? These days, I mostly order them online. I usually don't get them live. I used to back in the days, but nowadays not that often. By the way, have you all listened to Gorillaz' new album? Not really. Not really. I didn't even know they came out with a new album, gonna be honest with you. I had absolutely no clue about that. I'm not gonna lie. They labeled themselves a junkyard rock. Junkyard. Interesting. Why junkyard? Sounds kind of random, you know? Played a show in the bowl of skate park. Ooh, nice. Very nice. You know, junkyard associated with music makes me think of the sound of rusting cars. You know, rusting cars and mechanics taking apart cars to sell the parts. But it didn't sound like that, so I don't know. Hey bro, that car got a nice exhaust on it. Let's take it out and let's sell it. Let's take the engine out of that car. We can resell it to customizers or something. To car guys. I saw two Behemoth shirts. Both prints didn't impress me. So Megadeth, Rust in Peace, and Metallica Ride the Lightning, but I already have those. I see. They sell. There is like street vendors that sell metal shirts here as well, but they're usually very shit quality. And there is some like actual like shops that sell bands too, bands t-shirts too, but most of the times those are the popular bands, which I don't really care much about, except like rare exceptions. So most of the times I just order them online nowadays. Yeah. Right, next one. Saxturn again, or I should say I Weird Bot with Elogium, the rope stand vacant. All right, let's go. The rope. Is that Gandalf on the album cover? Yeah, I saw Gandalf. There is no more Gandalf now here though. It's a church. It's a church, so we know this is about Jesus as well. Jesus. Only a few days earlier, all the metal shops were filled with black metal, death metal, but people buy them so fast. Damn! It's cool though. It means that it's popular there, right? That's very cool. I wish. It's not popular here. Me, when I hear the voice type of vocals. Bodom, so that I don't come home empty. Oh, Children of Bodom, good one, classic. And in a picture on Discord, yeah, sure, man. Why not? All right. Depressive atmospheric black metal as usual. Saxon like that depressive. Jesus depressive. They have one place by me that has metal show. Really? Not too many here, actually. Cool guitar tone, pretty lo-fi. Very punchy though. Yeah, very raw depressive. I mean, the depression is very raw, right? So makes sense. This is some raw depression right here. You know what I mean? Very depressive vocals too. Classic depressive black metal vocals. Oh, that's Gandalf. That's Gandalf on the right. We got Gandalf. Jesus and Gandalf. That's melody here. I didn't know that Jesus and Gandalf knew each other. That's interesting. Okay, slow down. We have a few major metal shirts companies. The good thing is they have outlets in every part of the country. It's pretty cool for a South Asian. Yeah, man. You probably have more than here, not gonna lie. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Okay, strumming clean. Ooh, look at that Jesus picture. Jesus. Ooh, I really like the vocals here. The vocalist is a dude, right? Just high pitch, but it's a guy, I think. All right. Jesus take the wheel. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, very cool, old school, depressive, atmospheric, depresso espresso, atmospheric, melodic black metal. Really like the guitar tone, really like the lo-fi fuzzy guitar in general. Like the riffing, like the melodies, like the vocals, and very old school type of sound, but pretty enjoyable, pretty chill, fuzzy old school sound. How long do you have to travel to get a metal shirts in your area? Uh, probably like 15, 20 kilometers. 15, like I had to get to Rome, right? Rome and similar, yeah. But the thing about metal shirts and like alternative shops here in general is that they usually sell the most popular um, they sell the most popular bands shirts because they want to make money, right? They go for the most likely sell. They very rarely stock like underground bands and stuff shirts, or like even bands that are like medium level of popularity. They usually don't have those. That's why, and of course, I am mostly like black metal and death metal shirts, which 80% of the time those are underground bands. So I had to order them, at least if I want them to be good quality prints. Because there are some people that print them themselves and they usually do like street markets and they sell those, but those are pupu caca quality. So I usually tend to not get those if I can avoid it, right? Yeah. That is good. We only have topic and self-made shirts, although it's getting more popular. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't mind paying a bit extra for it. Yeah, as long as if the quality of the shirt and the quality of the print is good. If I had to pay like 10 extra euros, it's okay. If I get a shirt for cheap and then after I wash it like 3 times, it start tearing apart, it just wasted money. Yeah, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Lisovic gonna be the next one. Best way to get band shirts is from the band themselves. Yeah, I always order directly from like I was saying, a good point that Rod was making is that nowadays they also sell shirt printers, right? If you want a good one, it's not that cheap. I think it's like 300, 400, 500 euros to get like a small one, but a good one. But the moment you get one of those, you just can order like a Fruit of the Loom, bulk t-shirts, and you can print your own, right? That is also a thing you can do if you want. But yeah. But that way you are not gonna support the band. So if you want to support the band, definitely buy the shirts from them. Yeah. All right, Lisovic, you here? By the way. Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Bartki Zlospiv. Bartki Zlospiv music video. Right. Let's go. Definitely folky. All right, I can tell already. Oh, female drummer, nice. Okay, groovy, chunky riff. Female vocals, all right. It's electronic here. Are they Polish? Very fun. Her vocals, I said Polish because her vocals remind me a lot of the Witcher music. You know, the one that goes like, le, lo, le, lo, le, le, lo, le, lo, le, you know, lo, le, lo, le, lo, le. It's not Polish? All right, never mind. Like genty folky. A groovy, genty folky. Quite the unusual mix, you know? Definitely Eastern Europe, right? Definitely sounds Eastern European. And Shiri, by the way, welcome, welcome. I really like her voice, though. Back to the boom, 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 puka, puka. Very cool, man. Ooh, the mouth harp. Bow, 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 bow. Throat vocals, throat singing. All right. That was pretty cool, gotta say. I don't know, is it like Russian, Ukrainian? I don't know. I can't really tell the difference. For me, Cyrillic looks all the same. I don't speak it. But I really like her voice. I really like her voice a lot, actually. The technique, Ukrainian. Okay, Ukrainian. Nice. Yeah, I read it here in the comments. I translated it. Very cool, man. Very cool vocals, very cool groove. I really like her vocal style with that like vibrato, very folky vibrato she's got. Reminds me a lot of the music from The Witcher, even though I'm assuming that is Polish. but similar voice style, similar vocals. Um, really like the combo. It's very unusual, right? Like mixing like that type of groovy, genty guitar riff, guitar sound, which is very modern, right? The type of guitar style and the type of guitar mixing in general and sound is very modern, but they mixed it with folk vocals and folk melodies, which is very old school, very classic. So it's like modern meets ancient type of mixture, which is quite unusual, but they made it work very well. Very cool song. My highlights is definitely the folky part with those arcs in the background and the mouth harps and the throat vocals, combined with their like very cool like folky voice. Yeah, very cool, man. Honestly, I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. Very cool. It reminds me of The Witch. sorry. I know it's not Polish, but it reminds me of The Witcher a little bit. Um, very much infused with Asian music. Yeah, definitely. The throat singing, some kind of Mongolian at the end. Yeah. All right. Our stores are signed with all the bands. They even sell CDs, patches, and a lot of metal stuff. They are signed with South Asian bands, so you get the official. Damn, man. Seems that metal is quite more popular in Bangladesh compared to a lot of European countries. That's you are kind of lucky actually. Okay, next one is gonna be Partner Crew. Gonna be Partner Crew with the life escaping through the candle smoke. Departure Chandelier. All right, he's here. Let's go. Howdy, partner. I wish I had a hat every time to do the tip of the hat to you. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think I reacted to this album before. I remember the Napoleon on the bed picture. I think it's Napoleon. Now let's go. Yeah, I requested one song from them and you liked it. Yeah, I remember. Let's go. Ooh, nice groove. Ooh, nice keyboards. Nice. Nowhere near as popular as Europe, but South Asia scene has grown over the years. I mean, I tell you what, I'm sure it's more popular than Italy. You know, at least there is that. At least there is that. Metal is not very popular here. Yeah, when Napoleon went oof and he died. Oof. Cool groove. Like the vocals. Very fun melody. Definitely melodic, atmospheric type of black metal, right? Da, 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 da. I like this groove going on. Man, that synth sounds so nice, right? Very crisp synth. That's one of the main reasons I love this band. It's got their synth. Yeah, man. That synth sounds so clean. Wow. I agree. You guys in chat are so local. You are so local, then. Why are you so local? Why are you so local? Anything like that? Nice. But yeah, man, honestly, very succinct, very cool melodies. The guitar is kind of simple. It's got that groove going on that repeats a lot, but it works well because there is everything else in the song changes, like the drumming, the melodies on the synth, and the vocal changes. But it keeps that guitar groove going on, kind of like simplified, but very cool. Very cool vocals. The mixing is definitely old school. Got that fuzzy guitar sound, like lo-fi fuzzy guitar sound that contrasts a lot with the very high quality modern synth sound. So it's a cool blend of sounds on contrast, and yeah, very cool. And this song sounded kind of local, you know what I mean? I see you guys saying a lot of local in chat. Man, the song was so local, bro. Yeah, very very cool song. They got that local dead Napoleon on the thumbnail when he went oof, you know, he went to like no, because he was French. He went le oof, and he died. Le oof, yeah. I'm so local that I went on a vacate to a very hot place, and I'm drinking hot tea and melt them, bro. Yeah, you are hot. You are so hot. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I do like tea though, but usually what I do, Frank is so pazzo, exactly. Usually what I do in winter, if I want to drink tea, I put it in the fridge. I put it in the fridge, like I make tea, I put it in the fridge for like 1 hour, and then I drink it cold. That's usually what I do. Or I straight up buy the pre-made one in the bottles and I put it in the fridge. But yeah, like I definitely don't drink hot tea in summertime. Yeah, yeah, I start sweating my ass off if I do that for sure. But yeah, guys, it's been a couple of hours. Little break, short break time. Just let me go fight my demons with the toilet. 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom. 1 second. And I'll be back. We're gonna try that. Yeah, do it, man. It's smart. Yeah, I think it's smart. But let me take a super fast break. Super fast, yeah, bathroom break. And I'll be back real fast and keep going for more music reactions and more yapping. So you guys don't leave, all right? Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna play a random song for you in the background in the meantime, and I'll be back, and we'll keep streaming for another few hours. So yeah, let me take a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. All right, we're back, guys. Went to get some water too because I ran off. I have like 150 billion bottles here, but they're all empty. When I say 150 billion bottles, I mean like 3. But yeah. All right. Man, this song sounded like it was good, right? Tattenwache. I think I know this band. That's very cool, old school black metal. Yeah, actually, this is a pretty sick band. Tattenwache, Stahl and Schwefel. Very cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Dude, what time is it in your country right now? Is it like early or late? I'm guessing for more people, it's like most people it's gonna be early. I know that for Storm is like 4 a.m. or something like that right now. because Storm is so loco. Storm is so loco that he watched me at night. But yeah. I asked the seller where is the black metal shirt section, and he pointed his finger to Slipknot. Man, that is such a classic. That is such a classic. Like, if you ask people for metal shirts, the people that sell them most of the time doesn't even know that there is different subgenres of metal. So they in their brain they only register metal. So they point you like towards like Slipknot, Metallica, and Nirvana maybe sometimes too. Even though it's not metal, but they go like, yeah, it's rock. So yeah, you know. Here is 10:34. Pretty. I mean, same time as here. So you are from Europe too. All right, nice. You must be from Europe as well because it's the same time as here. So I have a Slipknot shirt from when I was 14. I never got into Slipknot enough to buy their shirts. But I do have like Birdsum, Trivium, Arch Enemy, you know, those bands. Yeah, I have a few shirts of those, like more like mainstream bands. Yeah, I do have a few of those. Yeah. The logo has black color, black metal. At least they are sometimes respect. Yeah, exactly. The shirt is black, so it must be black metal. You know what I mean? I woke up when I joined the stream 2:35 a.m. Oh, wow. So early, bro. So you were sleeping before, damn. Archgoat, welcome man, how's it going? Welcome. Cleverta Muse Sim Festival. All right, and thanks for the follow. Right, next one. Let me refresh very quickly. Let's see what's gonna be the next song. Azzy is next because no one gifted beats or anything, right? No. All right, let's go with the normal list. Azzy with Interactive. How is the spell like this? Interactive. I feel like a C is missing here, but Interactive Cornea. Oh, she does also reactions, right? Not really reactions. She talk about rock and metal music. I watch her videos on YouTube a couple of times. Yeah. I watch her video and I enjoy your channel, but sometimes I kind of struggle understanding what she's talking about. She's like she speaks very Zoomer, right? Yeah, I found out recently she made music and I love it. Nice. I'm actually very curious. Like, I do watch her videos and I enjoy her channel, and most of the time I understand what she's talking about, but sometimes she starts talking very Zoomery. So I was like, I struggle understanding what she's talking about, but most of the times I understand her. But yeah, sometimes she starts talking way too Zoomer for me. I'm too old. I don't understand her sometimes. But let's just say like 80% of the times I understand their videos, yeah. Let's go. I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, I am from Italy, yes. All of Sweden is skog. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you can tell by my accent, yeah. Oh, Nest Voice. Wow. Skogen means forest in Swedish and Norwegian. Skogen. I can tell Emily influences in her vocals, right? She's got that Emily Bretty singing. Bretty gothic singing. It's got lasagna in his blood, yeah. A lasagna and pizza, yes. I like lasagna too. Of course I do. Yeah. Nah. That's good going on. From 1 year ago. Alright. Very chill, very groovy. Very Emily vocals. Both Swedish and Norwegian. Yeah. I knew that. Denmark, they say skov. They change one letter. One different letter. All right. Mm. Okay. Man, I didn't know that she had such. Didn't know that she had such a set of pipes on her. You know, she's got quite the set of pipes on her. I really like her voice, and very, very Emily influenced. Like in some parts of the song, when she does look like very Bradley, like up and downs. If you told me that is Emily, I would believe you. You know, I was like, all right, that is Emily. uh, when it comes to the song, when it comes to the song itself, like the music parts, is like melodic, gothic, atmospheric metal type of sound, metal hard rock. Um, the music parts doesn't quite sound like Evanescence, right? Music parts sounds like more melodic, groovy, gothic rock type of sound. Doesn't have that Evanescence like catchy vibe, you know. Evanescence sounds a lot more catchy, more like a poppy catchy type of sound. So different, but wow, I'm actually quite impressed by her vocals. She's very good. Yeah. And yeah, again, Cornea Sal, Cornea Sal, she also has a channel on YouTube where she talks about music, metal and rock music. So yeah, go follow her. if you wanna watch our channel. Yeah. All right, next one. But yeah, I absolutely had zero idea that she also made music. That's new to me as well. Yeah. All right, Death Hatch. Death Hatch, you still here? Let me know, please. Yes, you are. See you in the chat. Goats magma termination, extermination of all life. Goats magma is quite the name for a band. Yeah. Goats magma is fire. I believe you. I'm not gonna try it, but I believe you. Let's go. If you mean the band, we are gonna listen to it now. So yeah. Saw them live in 2025. All right, dude. I am so glad that you specified them in your sentence, like saw them in your sentence, because if you said I saw Goats Magma live in 2025, you know, that would have been a little weird. But yeah, the band. Yeah, let's go. I saw Goats Magma. That's such a fucking amazing name. All right, let's go. What a name, bro. What a name. Or a nice intro. Goats separatist movement. Goats with the AK-47s. All right, it's like war metal type of sound. Really like the vocals. Yeah, bestial war metal. Nice groove, bro. Very, very aggressive vibe. Very speedy. They always remind me of old Arch Gold. I agree. Very cool. Bestial war metal with Zoom. They got like an impaled reverse guy in the album cover. That's why I put it small. Better not to show that big, you know? I do enjoy this type of stuff. It just feels melting, heavy, you know, and aggressive. The mixing is pretty nice, right? Pretty sick mixing on this one. Zoological humor, yeah. All right, slow down. Assuming a little bit of a build up. Oh. Very expensive pen, but used to make it this hour. Really? You can tell? Nice. Very cool. It's pretty cool that you can tell just by looking at it, you know? Nice. All right. So, war metal, bestial metal is basically a subcategory of black-kneed death metal mixing. That is a mixture of meaning there is a mixture of black metal and death metal. Usually they fuse most of the time they fuse the rhythmical and aggression of brutal death metal, technical death metal, like the speed of the aggression, with more like black metal vocals and guitar tone and melodies that sound very dark, very black metal-y. The result, as you can hear, is a face melting, heavy and aggressive type of sound, which is why it's called war bestial metal, because it's super aggressive, super heavy, super brutal, like a beast of war, right? Isn't bestial metal also a mix of yeah, there's also grindcore, but if you really think about it, grindcore is close to death metal, right? So makes sense. Grind is a subgenre of death metal, right? So yeah. Can confirm my face is now melted off. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, very heavy, very aggressive, very fast. I absolutely love the mixing in this one. Mixing sounds super clean. Very, very good. Very, very good stuff. This is the type of metal, by the way, that if you go to someone that pretends they like extreme metal, but they actually don't, you make them listen to this one, and that's how you can tell if someone really likes extreme metal or not, if they like this or not. You know what I mean? If they like extreme metal, but they tell you they like extreme metal, but they don't like stuff like this, they might be just trying to pose. Yeah. All right, next one. Next one is gonna be Rod, I think. Yes. Arrow, welcome again, man. Let's go for your song. Swords and Tequila Riot. By the way, I have a question very quickly. What do you guys think about me doing one stream every now and then, where only, like, besides music, I react to other videos? Maybe like, I don't know, like daily dose of the internet videos, or outdoor camping videos, or I don't know, like funny compilations, stuff like that. What do you guys think about that? If I, like, as a variation every now and then, not super often, just every now and then, you know, could be good. Try it at least. Yeah, I actually tried it once back in the days, but my channel was a lot smaller than now. So maybe I will try in the future as well. You grow as a streamer if you try new things. Yeah. Maybe, you know, maybe like once or twice every month, you know, not always, every now and then, you know. Yeah. Like, for example, Outdoor Boys. I don't know if you know the channel Outdoor Boys. Is a guy from Alaska that basically does survival videos where he goes like into the snow with bare minimum equipment, and he basically camps, make food, make shelters and stuff like that. And those are very fun videos, so I might watch those videos. And yeah, simple stuff, you know, like just random stuff which is not necessarily related to music, just to have a little bit of a, every now and then, have a little bit of a variation, right? Bestial War metal is black, and death metal most famous for one foot bass drum blast beats. War metal is just black metal as well, known for one foot blast beats. Black death and grindcore blast is modern metal. It's all same principle. Yeah, exactly. They are all related between each other. So if you say that there is grindcore in there too, you are not wrong. if you say there is black metal and death metal in there, you're also not wrong. So yeah. You should what you want should not be an issue. Yeah, but I wanna ask you guys before I do anything, right? But yeah, I might try. I might try soon. I might try soon to do something like that. Because also what happens a lot of the times is that people goes like, yeah, sure, dude, try it, do it. But then when I do it, they don't watch me. You know, they go like, yeah, dude, try doing different videos. Do that, sounds cool. Then I do it and they don't watch me. So we're like, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? That's why I ask you. But yeah, let's go. Sword on Tequila Riot. Let's go. That's why I ask you guys. Two minutes to midnight to kill. The angles and a woo. Different key, but yeah. Che non sentiamo the time, yeah. Stream topic, asking people to name 3 songs of the. That's too easy. They can look it up. You know what I mean? They can look it up. Yeah, classic heavy metal. Very 80s. Very fun, very classic. Before doing that, stream, join a dojo. Why? Very groovy too. Good bar fire music, yeah. It works. It works. Gotta defend yourself when people get, I mean. Good idea, I guess. Fight! Ooh, super shreddy. If I have a black braid t-shirt, I can definitely name 3, yeah. If you listen to them a lot, yeah, of course. Fight! This one works. Hell yeah. Nice stuff, man. Honestly, I think that I will always have a little bit of a weak spot for classic heavy metal like this, because it's basically where everything started, right? Before this, there is like hard rock, classic hard rock, but this is like the OG, this and the doomy like the doomy, like, doomy hard rocky, heavy metally, like Black Sabbath type of stuff, right? This and the doomy Black Sabbath type of sound is like where metal started. So I will always have quite the weak spot for this type of stuff. It's pretty fun too. Like the solos are super shreddy, super fast, very catchy melodies. It's got that very nostalgic 80s vibe to it. Even though I wasn't really alive in the 80s, at least for most part of the 80s. I was born at the end of the 80s, but it's got that nostalgia vibe to it. Yeah. It's very good quality, like the other stuff I ordered from this store. He's independent, so he runs his own drop shipping, I believe. Oh, damn! Like John Krieger. I like classic heavy metal a lot too. Yeah, man. Like if you're a metalhead, come on. If you're a metalhead and you are like not like 19 years old, you're older than like 20, you probably should like this. It's where everything was born. So. Oh wow, yeah, it would sound great with raw black metal. His wife runs his website. Damn, like family business. That's pretty sick, man. It's pretty sick stuff. All right, yeah, very fun song. Very, very fun song. All right, Nerdgas. Let me drink some wawa. Got thirsty. Got real thirsty. All right. Nifrost. Livskraft. Makes me think of the cheese. Kraft cheese, Kraft. Livsfrost, Livscraft official track premiere from Dusktone label. All right. Yeah, it is fake cheese. Yeah, it is definitely. And you see the Rotten Christ shirt I sent on Discord? Not really, no. I'm gonna watch it later after the stream, yeah, or maybe after the song even. Yeah, nice groove. Sick guitar tone, sick vocals too. Nice. A little bit more of a modern mixing. Kraft means power in Norwegian. Oh, life force is in meaning of their name. I see. Thank you for the translation, for this explanation. That's a sick shirt I bought recently, extremely detailed. Nice. We like the drumming too. Ooh, them arpeggios. Oh, nice choirs. Very epic. So this album is gonna come out on the 20th of this year, 20th of March. So in a few days, in like 6 days. Very cool album cover too. New album. Okay, strumming. Nice drum groove. I don't know, this band just got them recommended on Spotify today. Pretty good though. Pretty cool melodies and riffage. And the mixing is very high quality too. So yeah, not bad at all. Hell yeah, man. Honestly, pretty good. It's like not like mind-blowingly incredible, right? It's not like something that you go like, damn, this is the best metal song I ever heard in my life. But it's very, very nice. Like the melodies, the vocals, the groove, the riffing are all very sick. The production is very, very high quality. Definitely a little bit more of a modern sound, like modern melodic groove, black metal, like a little bit atmospheric as well. Really like the vocals too. And this album, I don't think I heard other songs from these guys. This might be the first one. It is Nifrost or Nifrost with the Livscraft. And this album, where this song is from, is gonna come out on the 20th of this month. So in 6 days. Definitely check it out if you like it. They classified as Viking folk black metal. Oh, folk too. I didn't hear much folkiness in this one, but yeah, maybe they have more folky songs. Been around since 2005. Damn. 20 years, huh? Almost 21. Nice. Definitely a well-seasoned band, for sure. Very seasoned band. All right, Clover, are you still here? Let's see. My guess is their earlier stuff is more folk. Yeah, probably. All right, you're here. Nice. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I mean, I think everybody knows the song, right? Like literally everybody. Yeah, it's a classic. Like everybody knows the song. Let's go. Oh, by the way, this is the shirt that Storm was talking about. Pretty sick shirt. Not gonna lie. It's pretty sick looking shirt. Yeah, very, very cool print for sure. Very, very sick print. But yeah, let's go. Let's let the body hit the floor. Let's go. Should sing along. Everyone, sing along to this one. Not me, because it's gonna be very loud if I do in your ears. Loud. I can only count to 4. have you heard the parody? I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Three. Now. This is the early 2000 and the early 2010s were both amazing. Yeah, I was a teenager back in those days. So good times, good times. Oh. I think got to give. Sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor. This part you never hear, I feel like. This riff. Wow, wow, wow. Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. You gotta play this one while you play Killing Floor, you know? While you play Killing Floor, you play this in the background. I don't know if you don't know the game Killing Floor. It's like a horde game where you kill like monsters, you dismember them and stuff like that. You gotta play this one in the background, you know? Have you ever seen the parody? It's like the Munchkins parodies. Like it goes like, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count no more. Like this one. Actually, I can show it to you. I can only count to 4. That's the parody. Have you ever seen it? With the Muppets, not the Munchkins, the Muppets. This is amazing too. I can't count no more. That's so super funny. Cookie Monster. 3, 4. That's amazing. Can count to 2. Can count to 3, 4. Can count no more. Okay, only count to 4. But yeah, that's one of the best parody songs ever made, in my opinion. I'll give you the link if you want to listen to the thing. But it's kind of a meme. That's kind of a meme. Like Like I always like do it with my friends. Like when we count four, like I can only count to four. Next one is gonna be chess. Yeah. I can only count to four. One, I can count to one. Two, I can count to three. Three, no, two, I can count to two. Three, I can count to three. Four, I can count on more. But yeah, next one is gonna be from chess. It's gonna be Niflheim Storm of the Reaper. Dominic O'Sullivan is the name of the channel where this was uploaded. I don't know if it's part of the band or just someone that reposted the song, but yeah. Niflheim, Nerdgasm, and Azi tell me is like hell, right? No repose, right? It's like hell in the Norse mythology, right? Right? It's like hell or something similar to hell, I think. Purgatory, hell, something like that, right? Oh, it's the realm of ice, where the fire, the ice giants are, I think, right? But yeah, let's go. I thought it was hell or something. Never mind. Oh, Helheim. Never mind. Never mind. I confused. Nice intro. Man, this sounds good though. Yes, ice giants and gnarly weather. All right. At least I wasn't wrong about the giants. What in the morbid look? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, right? Morbid angel. Morbid angel. This sounds very cool though. Muspelheim. It's a warm place counter. Oh, I see. Muspelheim. Both the ice and lava places. Got it. Got it. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, Black Trash. Very cool melody, very cool riff too. Adding those arpeggios in there. Very cool. Yeah, this is very trashy transition. But old school trash, like very old school trash elements. Nice. Ooh, isn't that bass? You see, it's very old, right? Doesn't say the year, but I'm assuming like very early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. 2007. All right. I thought older. Never mind. The singer is cousin with the Cronus of Venom. Ooh. Very nice. Solo, let's go. Some taparoos. Nice tremolo. Very fun song though, right? Very groovy. But that syncopated beat, very cool. They came out in the early 90s. This sounds like early 90s, you know? That's what I said, right? Wait, there is a little bit left. This just silent or just silence? All right. I was like, is this like a fake ending? There was like 2 minutes left in the video. It's just silence. Enjoy the silence. Man, very fun song. Very fun song. Very fun, rhythmical. Very groovy. It's got that classic thrash, black metal type of sound. Very cool melodies. Very cool riffing and pretty fun stuff. Syncopated beat. You know, it's not like full-on blast beats. It's got that almost like punk rocky type of beat, or like old school thrash, I guess, if you want to say that. But very cool though. Very cool, very kakkoi desu ne, you know. I don't know why I'm saying that in Japanese, but yeah, very cool. All right, next one. Niflheim is a cool name, by the way. And as Nerdgasm said, is the very hot place, the lava place. Right? I think. No, it's the cold place. Never mind. Sorry, I confuse because I'm confusing because it's got all of these places got Heim at the end. Yeah, it is confusing. Yeah. Exactly, Heim. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah. The Heim makes me confused. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Spider-Man. We knock the blind, leading the lost again. Perfect. That rhymed. Which is the home of the Jotuns in the Jotunheim. Dude, how many places are there in Norse mythology? That's crazy. Cray. Yeah, I know Spider-Man is here, right? Pretty sure. Yes, he's here. Let's go. Nook, the blind leading the lost. That Nook with that letter there makes me think of Norwegian / Swedish, right? Nook, the double K2 sounds very like Nordic, right? Nook, maybe Icelandic, I don't know. 3 major realms followed by a plenty of, yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Like, I'm not used to that complexity, you know? I'm not used to that complexity in the lore. Swedish only goes and CK instead of KK. Oh, so it's not Swedish. US. All right. I wonder what language that is supposed to be, though. Man, cool font. Very sick font. And very sick logo, too. Damn. Graphics designer is on point for this band. Wow. That's on point. Asgard, Midgard, Helheim, yeah. Those are the main 3, right? Last realm, Nifl means miss. It's also the realm of the dead. Damn, alright. Ah, this sounds huge already. Big sound. Big wall of sound. Oh, that's the label. All right, got it. Man, sick drumming. Pretty dissonant sound. That sounds pretty cool. All right, not dissonant anymore. Very evil. Evil. I like that groove. Guitar tone sounds amazing. Super black metal guitar tone. Woo! Nice shift. Nice. It's like a battle lyrics slash critique to society kind of lyrics. Decrepit crop. Man, the more he goes, the vocals are crazy good too. The more he goes, the best it becomes, the better it becomes. That's a super sick melody here. Wow. With that triple power chord riffing. Triple string, I mean, not triple power chord, but yeah, you know what I mean. You can tell the love Norway with the I think it's or something. I mean, again, Norwegian black metal is the most famous basically nowadays. All right, so makes sense. You say it right, nice. I listen to enough, Norwegian bands to I got something, yeah. Man, what a sick melody here! Wow. Yeah, that logo, man, that logo is wow. Really good, right? Yeah. Super epic. It does sound very Norwegian slash, Northern European type of sound, even though they are American. They definitely got that Northern European sound, very well down for sure. Those moons in the logo made it extra 6 exactly. Again, as I said, the moment I started watching the video, the graphical design on this video is on point. Whoever their graphic designer is, kudos to them. Very freaking good job. But yeah, speaking of the song, honestly, very good. It started very nicely, very cool melodies, very cool groove with that melodic intro. And the more it went, the cooler it became, the more like epic and evil dark sound it became. Those harmonies at the end with that solo lead, harmonies on guitar, are very nice too. Really like the vocalist too, very good voice. Very good grooviness throughout the song, and the guitar tone and the mixing are 10 out of 10. The guitar tone is like amazing modern black metal type of guitar tone, very fuzzy and distorted, but sounds very clean, very well defined, right? Very punchy power chords as well, and palm muting. It's got a very chunky palm muting as well in there, which is like one very good way to be able to tell if black metal is modern or not is if it sounds chuggy, right? When it does the power chords, you can hear like that's modern. If it sounds like even the palm muting chugging sounds very thin, usually it's old school. That's one very good way to be able to tell if it's modern or not, because modern metal sound, it's all about the chugging, right? Modern metal is all about the chugging. Old school metal is all about the riffing, usually. So, yeah. That's usually how you can tell, right? All right, I'm gonna put this in the playlist, by the way, because it's very freaking good. Very freaking good song. And next one, Serpent King. God dethroned. I'm gonna teach you how to say snake or serpent in Italian. It's very hard. It's very hard. It's serpent, but with the A at the end. The E at the end. That's snake in Italian, serpente. Yeah, I know, very hard, very, very hard to remember. I know, super hard, super complex, yes. Dutch black knit death metal group. This song is from their 1998 album Bloody Blasphemy. Oh, Bloody Blasphemy, bro. In it. All right, that's Bloody Blasphemy. Let's go. Don't believe in Jesus. Definitely ordering a Reaper merch next. His stuff looks sick. Hell yeah. One more for your collection. Super giant serpente, exactly. The one from the Norse mythology, right? Yeah. They have a giant snake too, of course. Yeah, Jesus in the art. Man, love the aggression and the speed in this one. Very cool. Very heavy, aggressive vibe. Brah. Pretty cool. Movie Anaconda. My Anaconda Dome. Man, that's sick. Sick riff. Dutch metal to the your thematic. Ooh, panning left and right. Oh yeah. Man, Dutch were cooking in 1999. Pretty sick. This is something I could see myself like similar, making some riff similar to this. Something I could see myself playing, like this type of style. Oh yeah. Six style, go for it. Yeah, I like it. I like those very like like super fast power chord with the the palm muting. You know, like per se is not very complex, but you need very good technique to be able to play like this. Though it's all about the technique. The notes are kind of simple, but it's all about the hard part to sound like that. It's all about you have to be very slick and very fast with the palm muting and switching notes back and forth. Very cool, honestly. Love the speed, love the melodies, love the riffage. By the way, speaking about making music, I have the last week of, as I was saying before, I have the last week left. Yeah, exactly. I have the last week left of full-time work, and then I will have a lot more free time, which means I'm gonna be able finally to start cooking and making music on my own. Oh yeah, wish me luck. Hopefully it's gonna sound okay. Probably the first couple of songs are gonna be kind of meh, but then I'm gonna take, I'm gonna become more acquainted to it. I used to write music way back in the days when I was like in my 20s, early 20s, but then I stopped playing guitar. All of a sudden, like I stopped playing guitar because I was too busy with work and other stuff. So, and I started playing again in the last like 3-4 years. So I'm definitely rusty, but I'm gonna try to come up with music again. And I'm actually very excited to make music because now I have you guys, which I can show the music to you, right? I have an audience now, so I'm very excited to start making music again, for sure. The power of pizza is upon you, exactly. Pizza medal, yeah. Oh, let me put this in the playlist. I really like this one. Let me put it in the playlist. Oh, I have it already. Never mind. All right, next. It's gonna be Cryptic Hatred, Mystique Sorcery from Partner Crew again. Is he still here? Yes, he is. Let's go. Audi Partner once again. Let's go. Obnoxious Path to Immortality. All right. Okay. Pretty badass intro. Got a lot of zombers in the album cover. You know this band? All right. Nice. My brother is the lead guitarist. So hell yeah. You got a cool brother. Definitely got a cool brother. Ooh. Ooh. So local. Zamaran pull-offs, super sick. But yeah, very sick old school death metal. Super groovy. Fairly technical as well. Definitely not easy to play. Yes, Tom got that Nordic soul. Me too, right? Me too. I got a Nordic soul too, even though I'm not from the north. But yeah. Yeah, most of us. It's a split EP with the other local band. Ooh. All right, the blast. Let's go. I was waiting for the Le Blast. Tremolo and blast. Godly, godly combo. Solo. Let's go. Hell yeah. Sick guitar tone on the solo too. Pit Pickens, Whip. That was a fantastic solo. Fantastic solo. Short but sweet. Okay, slow down. Dungeon synth all of a sudden. This is from 2023. Fairly recent, fairly recent. Not old. Very atmospheric. Big switch. Big switch for sure. I would assume since he's the only original member, I mean, makes sense then. Definitely makes sense. People say the lead singer is the worst vocalist in metal. I love his vocals, especially the high pitch. Damn, worst? That's quite the accusation. Just can't listen to 6 Feet Under. I never really listened to them either, so yeah. It's not like I don't like them, but yeah. Let's go. Back to the chunkiness. Oof. They really like Cameron and pull-offs. Ooh. Little arpeggios there, such a classic. Nice. Another solo, let's go. Ooh, those little stops there, tasty. More melodic one. Man, those little solos are fantastic. Very cool short solos. Work very well with the song. Yeah, his brother was cooking for real. He'd be cooking. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, tapping ghost notes. I noticed that they really like Amaron and pull off ghost notes and stuff, ghost notes, stuff like that, yeah. Nice synth towards the end there. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, Amaron, pull-offs, tapping, ghost notes are all very classic death metal techniques, right? A lot of classic death metal and even black metal actually have a lot of Amaron pull-offs, ghost notes, tapping, stuff like that. It's very like rooted in the genre. I feel like, you know, those classic like down, 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 you know, Amaron pull-offs, very classic. But yeah, man, honestly, excellent song. Excellent old school groovy death metal type of sound. Like everything is on point. The riffing is on point. The groove is on point. The guitar sound is on point. The vocals are on point. Those little solos, very shreddy, very fast, have a very sick progression. The drumming is very punchy, very groovy as well. It's got that classic 90s, early 2000, very oppressive, dark sounding death metal, fuzzy death metal type of sound. Even the album cover looks like a 90s album, right? It's got that classic skeleton, dark, like 90s vibe, you know? Yeah, approved. Definitely approved. I approve. I approve this. Yeah. Very, very, very excellent stuff for sure. Especially if you like old school metal like me, old school death metal like me. Yeah, me like it. It's drawn by a guy who's done a lot of metal hard. Nice, makes sense. Experienced. Yeah, we could tell. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We could definitely tell. All right, next one is gonna be Ozzy, but because it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes, we're gonna be closing the queue for today. You know what? Before, let me take another very fast break. Let me take another super fast break. Sorry, I drank a lot of water. I drank a lot of water. Give me a second. Let me take another very fast break. And I'm gonna close the queue for today when I come back. All right. Give me 1 second. Another very fast break. I'll come back and I'll close the queue when I come back, and I will react to the songs I got left in the queue before I finish today's stream. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be here for like another hour and a half or something. So just let me take another pee break. Just 1 second. 1 second. One moment. I've been drinking like a camel recently, so yeah. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's close the queue for today. again, I'm gonna still react to the songs I got in the list, so don't go anywhere. This just means that you can't add more new songs for free. You can still add songs if you sub or donate 200 bits. But yeah, the free requests are closed for today, and I'm gonna react to the ones to the 10 songs I got left in the queue. All right. Trusting Prey, 11 songs. Never mind. One more. Trusting Prey, Cornea Sal. All right, another song from her. From the YouTuber lady. All right, let's go. Is she from America or something? I'm assuming. Oh, Argentina? She sounds kind of American when she speaks. So I assume she was from America. Never mind. Mm. Mm. Again, that very bratty singing style. Mm. They have good meat in Argentina, right? The cow steaks. They are very well known for their steaks. You know the band Psycho Frame? I think so. Yeah. I reacted to a couple of songs from them, yeah. Yeah. I think only a couple of songs, but yeah. Mm. The drummer has like a hood and on a pretty much plays blind light. Really? I mean, I'm assuming that he knows his drum set very well, so it kind of goes by muscle memory, right? Yeah. But still pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, I liked the other song better. Still very atmospheric, melodic, groovy, like lo-fi type of sound, but I like the other one a little better than this, I think. This one is super like bready. And just listen to the guitar in the gotcha. All right. Very melodic, very lo-fi, very chill, very atmospheric. This is like I feel like very teenager sounding like type of music. You know, it's got that high school like lo-fi type of melodies. Yeah, I forgot to post like the no more new songs. 1 second thing as well. I forgot to post this to put this on screen. Right, there it goes. Yeah, but her voice is very good too. But I like that one a little bit, the other one a little bit better than this. But still pretty good, pretty good. Not really my type of song, not gonna lie. But I this was pretty good though. They are pretty good. All right, next one gonna be Dear Dad, I think. Yes, Dear Dad with the 29 Jaguar, a happy guy. All right, and this was uploaded on his channel. So, is that a naked lady? Yeah, Dirudetsu. Dirudetsu. What's is that a naked lady on the album cover? I'm gonna put it small, keep it small, probably. Yeah, it is. It is a naked lady. You can't see too much, but yeah, you never know. Speaking of Detsu, this is definitely Detsu, very Detto, you know, Detto Metaru. Very old school vibe as well. Nice. Very 90s. It's from 2005, or the style is definitely very 90s though. Let's go. It's the spider chords. Transition, so. 3 upcoming metal gigs in 1 month. One of them is Death That Damn. Get ready to mosh pit, do the circle of death or wall of death, whatever it's called. Pretty sick vocals too. I'm assuming they're Japanese as well. Yeah, definitely Japanese. Those are Japanese names. All right, very nice. Oh, female vocalist? Damn. Crazy. I couldn't tell. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell it was a lady. Wow. Impressive voice. Very cool. She goes very low with her voice, right? Low down here. Ramen power. Sushi power. And that's palm muting. Yeah, chick sings. That chick sings like a dude. Doesn't rhyme, Sedge. That's my mirror reference. Yeah, I couldn't tell at all either. Crazy. That's crazy. She sounds like she stole the vocal cords of a man. You know what I mean? She sounds like she stole the vocal cords of a man and implanted them on herself. You know, like one of those sci-fi anime. You know, with those weird like alien sci-fi anime where they do weird stuff. Yeah. She stole the vocal cords of a dude and she implanted them on her, you know, on her body. To achieve this voice, she had to sacrifice her boyfriend to the devil. Yeah. But pretty sick old school death metal, honestly. Really, really like the vocals. She's great. I couldn't tell if she was a lady for sure. Sick groove, sick like old school 90s death metal sound, very old school, very old old vibe, but definitely very good. A lot of the guitar tone, very fuzzy, very lo-fi. And honestly, just very fun song, very fun old school death metal song. It's got that middle tempo, very fat, dark sound. Yeah. The vocalist of this band nickname is Dr. Micannibal. Micannibal. Dr. Micannibal. Guitarist Ayashi Keiichiro Nishigashi Idenori, bass Sugioka Teruyuki, and drums Higashino Makoto. Wow, Higashino Makoto. Yeah. Wow, Dr. Micannibal definitely did a very good job. I'm assuming Micannibal like Cannibal Corpse, right? Yeah. Right, next one from Archgoat Enjoyer. Is Archgoat Enjoyer still here? Yes, he is. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Ooh, Peste Noire, La Mort Joyeux. Les Morts Joyeux. The Happy Death, right? In French. Bye bye, everyone. All right, dear dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one. See you soon. And thank you for watching as usual, man. Have a nice one. Have a nice one. Let's go. Depressive black metal, by the way. I know these guys. I definitely know these guys. Like the Joyful Death type of the title. Peste Noire means Black Death, by the way. It's like pest, right? Black Death. Gonna go to chat, gonna go eat all the buffet, lots of watermelon, thank you. The watermelon. Rod, thank you very much for watching, man. See you soon. Have a nice one. Yeah, Black Plague, yeah. Black Death, Black Plague, huh? Oh, that's sketchy. Why are they sketchy? What do you do? Oh, usual stuff it is sketchy in black metal, alright. Violent stuff, I see. Burning and violent stuff, I see. Got it. Okay, slow down. Mussolini is really. Interesting. Well, really like the vocals. For sure, they have a few albums called like Blood and Honor or something. Interesting. I see. Ooh, the tapping. Nice. Very classic. Man, those bands are clean. Those bands are super clean. Yeah, very good solo too, right? The dive bomb there. Very neat, very neat, very neat solo. They also did a split EP with an Ukrainian an SBM band, if I remember correctly. Like, oh, I see. To keep the vibe, you know, and SBM to keep the sketchy vibe. And the label too. Yeah. Side specialties is Lisa and SBM on. Man, an SBM like an SBM is one of the few. It's probably honestly the only. An SBM is probably the only black metal subgenre that I'm kind of like sketched out about too. Like when I discovered that a band is an SBM, I'm like, maybe even if I don't like them, even if I like them musically speaking, I kind of like force myself to not listen to them too often because I kind of feels weird, right? But the song itself was pretty good though. Very very good song. Very very good song. They just say nationalists. They are very patriotic, you know. They are very nationalist. They're very patriotic about their country. That's what they mean. Like national is national sexy black metal, NSBM. National very sexy black metal. That's what that stands for, you know, NSBM. Yeah. I stopped like caring that much because I can never tell 100% with all people. Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes they declare it themselves, like the band themselves. They say, "All right, we do an SBM, right?" Then you know for sure, right? Yeah. Just never intentionally listen to band. Yeah, same. Like sometimes I do, or even people suggest them here, and I like them musically speaking. But of course, I'm sure I don't agree with their lyrics. You know, yeah. But all in all, very sick vocals, very cool groove, very cool melodies. I definitely know this band, definitely listened to them more than once before, even here on the channel. Mixing like depressive, atmospheric type of sound, you know, yeah. Pretty good stuff. I don't agree with the NSBM stuff, but the song itself is pretty good, musically speaking, right? Sounds pretty good. All right, next one is gonna be from Hi Widbot. Hi Widbot, are you still there in the chat? Hopefully. I stopped if the band has any basis. Yes, same. I mean, if I can tell, because usually black metal vocals are very distorted, right? So yeah, sometimes honestly, a lot of the times, even when I hear like to Italian black metal bands that have Italian vocals, a lot of the times I struggle understanding exactly what they're saying because it's super distorted, right? So I have to say this album is a classic, though, for French black metal. Yeah, I mean, French black metal per se is very good too. French definitely know how to make very good black metal for sure. Piercing the Veil, Troparian. She's here, right? Yes, let's go. I love medieval theme French black metal. I pick, yeah, Les Bastards du Roi, right? Bastards du Roi, I really like them a lot as well. Les Bastards du Roi. Okay, I'm a lovely intro. Love medieval themed black metal. Yeah, maybe even with some folk elements. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Love the drumming. Right off the bat, sick drumming. Medieval black metal is very good. Yeah, it fits very well. It fits very well with the vibe, right? Some folk black puts flute in black metal in his work. Yeah, it does work. Yeah. Yeah, single notes, not vibrato anymore, not tremolo picking anymore. But same melody. Really like the drumming in this one. The sound of the drums too in general. Very reverberary guitar here in the back, the lead. Like the harmonies too. Dude, is it just me? The album cover design is kind of messing with my brain. I thought that the flag in the bag was part of the night, but it's like the background. Messing with my brain a little. Go. Man, I love that guitar. Wanted to pick a Sanskrit name for my project, but whenever I like a word, it already exists in the Sri Lankan or Nepal. Damn. Keep trying. Eventually, we will find one, I guess. Don't give up. Very cool. There you go. The mixing in this one is very interesting. The guitar tone too. Suggesting him the names. Damn. I can't even read that. Ooh, nice transition. Very long song, by the way, 9 minutes. Whoa, what was that? That bass drop. Bass drop in black metal. Woo! That was like a slam bass drop, you know? But in black metal. Kind of funny. Bro, that double kick is a machine gun. Go back to it. Na 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 na. Another riff, nice. Dude, pretty sick song. It feels a little bit dragged on though. You know what I mean? The sound is fantastic, but it feels a little bit dragged on. Feels like it's a little bit too long, I guess, in my opinion. But very good sound. Very sick riffing, very good mixing, very good vocals. Vocalist is fantastic. The progression and the melodies are very sick. I just feel that there is a little bit I wouldn't say too much, because it's not, maybe it's not too much, but there is quite a lot of repetitiveness in the riffs. You know, those main riffs repeat quite a lot, especially the main like melodies and riffs. So it feels slightly dragged on. It feels like this could have been like 7 minutes, and it'd be even better than this because there's a little bit of repetitiveness in there. But other than that, pretty sick song. Really like the song, the guitar tone, the mixing, the riffing, and everything is pretty nice. I just feel like they kind of like extended the song, kind of like forcibly. You know, they kind of forced the song to be this long when it could have been like at least like 2 minutes less and still be very good, in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Other than that, pretty sick stuff, pretty sick sound. Yeah. All right, next one from Nerdgasm again. Let's go. Wolfcross, Infernal Sovereign, featuring Necrolina. Where did I hear Necrolina? Isn't Necrolina like a VTuber? Or maybe, is it the same person? Requested this band before, but they have guest vocals on this one. I'm not. I think there is a VTuber called Necrolina, but probably it's a different person. You know, I don't know if it's the same person or not, but yeah. Like it's probably she's got the same nickname as a VTuber, because I'm pretty sure I do know a VTuber called Necrolina, so right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there is a VTuber called Necrolina. Oh, Necrolina, but it's with the K though. It's with the K. So, and this one is with the C. So then definitely not the same person. All right, all right. Not the same person. Damn, all right. Very epic. No. Let's go. Man, that guitar tone is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 guitar tone, right? That sounds sick. Wow, 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 wow. What that guitar sound? Also, these guys know how to sell albums. Look at the album cover. You know? Hey, Will Screams, hello, hello. Sorry, the queue is closed for today. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, Booba, Booba. That's how you sell albums, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's the vocalist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's the vocalist, yeah. Is that Boba? Yeah, it's Boba. We sure my project will have more than one Booba. A lot of Boobas. I mean, more Boobas, even more sex appeal, you know? The more Boobas, the best, the better, you know? Many Booba. Ooh, nice transition. strumming like palm muted. Let's go back to it. Oh, yeah, I remember that album cover. Yeah, I remember that album cover. Nerdgasm. Yeah, yeah. All right, got it. Same band, got it. Man, this song is amazing, by the way. What a sick melody and riffing. Amazing sound. Amazing sound for sure. Ooh, that transition. Ooh, I love those patterns of power chords. Na 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 na. Man, wow. So Nerdgasm reminded me that he requested this band before, and this is the album cover of the other album which I reacted to before. By the way, this album cover is freaking fantastic. Look at that shit. Can you make a more black metal looking album cover? You know what I mean? Like, that's black metal as fuck. Damn. But yeah, fantastic song, man. Fantastic vocal, fantastic melodies, fast, aggressive. The riffing is 10 out of 10. The riffing in the song is fantastic. The guitar tone and mixing is fantastic. Melodies are very sick. Like, fantastic black metal stuff, honestly. Just fantastic sound. Yeah. This might be my favorite song for today. That's an amazing song. Yeah. Might be my favorite song that I heard today on stream, honestly. Very sick stuff. Only 8 days ago, by the way. Very new stuff. Good cheese, exactly. Good scheisse. New album is on the way. Damn, it's gonna be good. If the quality is like this song, it's gonna be a fantastic album. Pretty sure. These sketches are super hard to do. It takes days of hard work. Yeah, I bet it does. Vomiting Death is good name for a black knee death metal band. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like Vomit Death Tory. All right, next one, Spider-Man. Spider-Man is there again. Thank you very much for waiting, man. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting too late for doing rhymes. It's almost 1 a.m. right now. Let's go. Bloodstorm. Oh, Wednesday 13th. Oh, which, by the way, Wednesday 13 was a couple of days ago, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, the 13th came on to Wednesday this month. No, it was Friday. Sorry, Friday the 13th, not Wednesday, which is even worse. It was like the horror movie. The 13th, like 2 days ago, the 13th 2 days ago was Friday the 13th. Right, like the movie exactly. I always watch horror movies on Friday the 13th all night. Oh, you did it the other day then? So many bands are using my name for their songs. Maybe I'll sue them. Yup, nice. I wanted to buy Resident Evil Requiem and play it on the 13th. But I can't bring myself to buy it at high price because it's only 10 hours long. I'm waiting for it to cost around 30 euros on those like sites that sell the keys. And now it costs like the lowest offer I found for the key of Resident Evil Steam was 41 euros. I'm waiting for it to drop to around 35 before I buy it. So it's been so hard because every time I open Twitch or YouTube, there is some game player that I watch that is playing it. So I'm trying to not watch any of them to not spoil myself, you know? Yeah, because I want to actually play it myself when it drops around 35 euros. Because if it was at least like 16, 17 hours, I would have paid like 41 euros for it. But but for only 10 hours, you know, I would it doesn't feel right, you know. For only 10 hours, it doesn't feel right for me to pay more than 40 euros for it, you know. Maybe just me. Maybe I'm cheap. I don't know, but yeah. No, just use the Sanskrit. Oh, guys, it's talking about the Sanskrit stuff. Right, let's go. For me, like to pay like 40 or 50 euros for a game, it needs to have at least like 20 hours of entertainment. You know what I mean? If it's like only like 10 hours, I feel it's too much, at least in my opinion. But yeah, I would buy Kingdom Come is 100 hours minimum. The second, exactly. Like for example, in a few days, Crimson Desert. In a few days, Crimson Desert is gonna come out, and I'm gonna watch a few gameplay videos. And if I like that one, I'm actually okay with paying like 40 euros for it, because that one I know is got like more than 100 hours of entertainment, like Kingdom Come, for example. Yeah. So I'm okay with paying like 40 plus euros for it, but for exactly only 8-10 hours is too short for like 40 euros or 50 euros, in my opinion. But yeah. I got school off the day and the day after Crimson Desert drops, so I'm gonna play the hell yeah, bro. Probably gonna get it too, honestly. Yeah. When I was in school, would call it sick when WoW expansion drops. I never played WoW. But I played other MMOs. Yeah. Got Rock, nice. Man, WoW never dies. Glory or not, you know what I mean? That game never dies. That's crazy. Very groovy. Whoa! Very punk rocky rhythmical. There it goes, the Goth Rock Viking, goat. Dude, that game has been around for like 25 years or something, so yeah. I can see that. Frank's favorite gothic room. Whoa! Those whoas are also very punk rocky too. Go solo. Wow, 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 wow. Mm. I can't buy when it was WC3 related because I played the old Warcraft games. Not gonna lie. After I played Warhammer 40k, I kind of got into the Warhammer lore myself. Not Warcraft Warhammer, but yeah. Ooh, nice. Damn, lot of bands. Bands the solo. Nice. Very nice, very nice solo, very nice, very nice. But yeah, this is basically a very dark sounding punk rock. You know what I mean? It's like very evil, very dark sounding punk rock, which is called goth rock, of course. Gothic rock. I listened to some of it back in the days because I used to date a goth chick, like my ex girlfriend. It's like a goth lady, right? So she made me listen to something, but definitely never really got too much into it. I know the gist, but never really like, you know, never really got into it. It's a little bit, it's a little bit soft compared to what I listen to usually, rock and metal wise. So yeah, but pretty good though, pretty good song, pretty groovy, pretty melodic. Don't mind my voice. My voice is kinda going away. My voice is dying because of my allergy. Don't mind me. All right, next one. My voice is dying because of the pollen in the air. Pollen is in the air. And Frank starts dying. You know, that's a song. All right, next one is gonna be chess. Stillborn, Morse Atra. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn, all right, nice intro. Damn! Hell yeah! Hmm. This is pretty heavy, hell yeah! Hmm. Sick vocalist. 2024. Pretty recent. Black Death from Italy. Ooh. Are you sure Italy, by the way? Are you sure Italy? Because these names don't sound Italian at all. Like Rock Fecogna, Mete Oblak, and Vid Fecogna. Those definitely doesn't sound Italian, like Italian names. Don't sound like Italian names, but maybe they are people from another country that live in Italy. That could be, yeah. Hmm. Sick riffs though, damn. People use different language for their names, kind of common. Yeah, that could be it as well. Yeah, that could be the case as well. I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Who knows, really? But definitely, those names specifically are not Italian. Hmm. It's a pretty fantastic song, though. You guys left the good stuff towards the end, I see. There's been a lot of good songs today, but the best ones seems to be now, actually. Wrong band. See, I was right. I was right. Oh yeah. This is fantastic, though. Damn. Woo. Go down. I mean, I would have been happy if this was an Italian band, you know, because it is pretty sick stuff. But man, the breakdown, didn't expect this. Not gonna lie. Like 90% of the songs so far has been like very aggressive death metal, technical grindy death metal, and then they have this breakdown here. Yeah, very grind, like even more than the rest of the song, right? Didn't expect this. Very sick though. Oh yeah. Chunky, extra chunky. There is the Italian band called Otramors. Oh, I see. Otramors. It's like reverse. This is Morse Atra, and the other is Atramors. Understandable, but why you got confused, honestly. Hell yeah. It's Black Death in Latin, I see. All right, man. This song was a good, very, very good surprise, honestly. You went a little bit late with that one, but it's okay. It's okay. Better late than early, as they say. You know what I mean? But very good sound, very good melodies, and aggressive as hell. The riffing is fantastic. The vocals are fantastic. grindy death metal type of sound, but definitely very technical as well because it's very fast. Very sick stuff, honestly. Wow. Provided by YouTube to YouTube by CD Baby. what's CD Baby? But yeah, man, this is good workout music. You know, this album here, I'm gonna probably try to listen to it when I work out next time. That pumps you up, wanna makes you lift. You know, CD Baby is so bad, I swear. What is it? It's like a music service or a label. It's a distributor, I see. Got it. It's kind of like a label, but not really. I see. Got it. All right, Storm. Asphyx, that the brutal way. Let's go. Let's go with the brutal way. Oh, it's a live too. Or at least live music video, I guess. Yeah. The footage is live. Dutch death metal band legend from the 1987. Damn. Fuck yeah. Got that Warlock. Sexy guitar. I want one of those. Not gonna lie. CD basically is the distributor for bands that aren't on major labels, so Safely, oh, I see. Kind of indie distributor. I'm afraid that my vocal is ever not very technical, but I mean, kind of gives you like a Slayer but death metal vibe so far on the riff. Slayer if they were doing death metal. Very, very evil. Yeah, it's good. Classic death metal type of raspy scream, lower scream. That sounds chunky. Let's go. Chunk, keep on muting. Nice, nice. Classic. Super groovy, super groovy. Pretty fun. First record was 89 or was like 1.5 or something years old. Around that 1.5 years old. Man, very sick sound. Just very, very, very good old school groovy death metal type of sound. Sick vocal, sick groove, sick guitar tone, very evil. Yeah, yeah, very good stuff. Honestly, very, very cool video, very fun video to live. Of course, it was remastered. It's not the original audio, of course, but very good. Sorry to run into fun with my request. Yeah, no worries, man. It's okay. I don't mind variety. I don't mind variety. It's okay. It's okay. Variety be good. Variety be good. No worries. Lavina, Crash Man, Serbia. All right, let's go. Serbia, RS. Is this like from the Global Awards or whatever it's called? I forgot the name. It's a music video, but Eurovision. Yeah, Eurovision. Yeah, yeah. It's a music video, but they use live footage. Yeah, exactly. Many bands do that. Many bands do that. It's not like something rare. Like 90% of the bands do that. So yeah. Get ready for the Eurovision. You can tell it's Eurovision just by looking at the way the guy is dressed. I think it's a guy. Maybe a lady. I don't know. Not sure. Can you believe I never watched Eurovision? The Eurovision. Never ever watched it. I don't even have a TV, so. It's good, but you have to be with friends and under the influence. See, I can't drink anymore, so I can drink a little. I can drink a little, but not a lot. So yeah, I don't know if it would work for me. Man, it looks like uh, fantasy RPG evil wizard. You know, put the wizard hat on him. Give him like a wand, a wizard wand. Yeah, like the evil wizard boss. Ba-boom, boom. Lead singer has seen Till Lindemann. Just seen him. What do you mean with seen? Like dated or something? Oh, influence. I see. Got it, got it, got it. I'm not gonna lie. I am sure that I would enjoy. I'm sure that I would enjoy the Eurovision a lot more if I wasn't a metalhead. You know what I mean? Because the Eurovision is edgy and interesting for people that really don't listen to metal. If you're a metalhead like me, especially a guy that listens to a lot of death metal and black metal, like extreme metal in general, right? It's like it's like looking edgy versus actually listening to edgy music, real actual edgy music. You know what I mean? I feel like so, but even like when the Italian band won like a few years ago, the what's their name? Right now my brain is like a blank. I can't think that famous band, Italian band won, right? I'm a metalhead, but it's fun for the variety and comparison. I mean, it depends on the type of metal you listen to, though. You know what I mean? Maybe you listen to softer stuff, so you still can take this type of sound, right? For me, it's like way too commercial, you know. And seeing this pop out from nowhere is mind blowing. I see, interesting though. Interesting. I wish there was cool extreme metal. They can't, you know. Like Eurovision is that they wanna look edgy. Eurovision is like they wanna look edgy and act like they actually make edgy music, but they don't make edgy music. Meanwhile, metal they act normal and they actually make edgy music. You know what I mean? That's the difference, you know. Yeah. So if you are not really into metal or actual heavy music, you watch Eurovision and you go like, damn, these guys are extreme. These guys are so edgy, extreme. But if you actually listen to extreme edgy stuff for real, not just pretend to, you know, it's like it's kind of soft. You know, it's kind of like lack a lot of oomph. Lacks a lot of oomph, in my opinion. You know. But yeah, it's taste. It's a taste kind of thing, I guess. You know, just different taste. They have to have backing tracks in Eurovision, so that's probably one of the reasons. National finals are hard to get. I mean, if they make music that is too heavy, they probably won't even be allowed to play at the Eurovision, right? You know what I mean? It's not just the backing tracks. They had to be catchy and softer. They have to be they can only be as much heavy, as much edgy, you know, not too much. I feel like. We almost sent Keep of Calice in 1 year. Wish we did. Let me guess. They weren't accepted. They were too heavy. But yeah, Varkflock. All right, from Asia. Let's go. Some more Viking rock. Oh, they did. You had to win the votes for Wisan. And why didn't they go? What happened? Yeah, let's go. Because people would not vote for metal. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Go. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Hey! I feel like a good like hey would have been good there. Hey! Oh, back to the gallop. Bum, barabam, barabam. It was a bit like hey in the back. I faintly heard it. Ooh, bassy. Is that a flute? Probably. Very catchy though. Hell yeah. Fun song, man. Very fun song as usual. Catchy, groovy, like the melodies, like the vocals. Very, very, very fun. Very fun stuff. Just missing some hey! Other than that, very nice. Again, that's fun. Viking Rock, man. Viking Rock is fun stuff. Even though I'm not a Viking, I enjoy it, you know. I'm not from a northern country, but it sounds sick as hell in my opinion. So I like it. All right, and last one is gonna be Partner Crew by Kinger. Yeah, I wanna be an honorary Viking. You know what I mean? Yeah, let me be an honorary Viking. I'm still chilling here. Nice. And do my song as last. All right. And I'm still standing. I'm gonna react to winter storms. And I'm still, technically I'm sitting, but yeah. All right, let's go. You know when I'm actually tired, by the way, when I start singing like an idiot like this, you know, when I start singing like an idiot like this, like randomly, it means that I'm actually tired. By the way, so yeah, let's go. Winter Storms, Emir. Let's go. Elton John is awesome, exactly. Let's go. Yeah, thank God it's been Saturday. I can sleep tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Thank Odin. Thank Odin. You know. Yeah. Ooh, nice melodies. Mm. Nice guitar tone. Dun, 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 dun. Pa, 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 pa. Man, pretty cool groove though. Guitar mixing and sound in general is super clean mixing. One of my friends do a project, damn. Trucalt album cover, yeah. With the guy with an axe and the snow, the corpse paint, the cloak. Yeah. Very true cult, very true cult. Looks very Norwegian. I mean, this sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a cool project. Very melodic and atmospheric. Black metal. If I go sound like this, I'm gonna have problems. Yeah, I bet. Me too. Me too, probably, unless it's Carnival, you know, or Halloween. If it's Carnival or Halloween, I can do it. But normally, probably not, you know. Just pick Nord in Skyrim. Exactly, please resist. Ooh. Speaking of Skyrim, that symphony in the back sounds kind of like Skyrim-esque. Like, oh, in the back. I can go to the nearest forest, but to that I still have to pick highway. I mean, wear a normal jacket, and bring the axe, the cloak, and the corpse paint in a bag, you know? Problem solved. Yeah, it's about layer, exactly. You know what I mean? Is it hot in Italy now? Right now, not really. But during the daytime, we reach like 16 degrees. So it's basically spring. Right now, it's kind of cold, but yeah. +10 all right. But we're also snowing for damn. Big shift. Like right now, we have 10 degrees here. Like 8, 10 degrees. But during the day, like 15, 16. Yeah. That's why Poland is already around, annoying me. When you gonna be live again? On Tuesday. You can see my schedule here. That's my schedule there. If you wanna know exactly. Very sick melodies. Yeah, also my Discord there. But the cool thing about the schedule here on Twitch, like if you go on my schedule page here on Twitch, the cool thing about it is that tells you when I'm gonna be live in your time zone. Because if you see the schedule on Discord, it tells you 8 p.m. Central European time, which is my time zone, right? But if you instead see it here on Twitch, on the page of my channel, that set schedule, it's gonna actually be in your time zone. So even more accurate, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, you are from Finland, so you're gonna be basically my same time. It's gonna be basically the same time for you as me. We are both in Europe, so yeah. But I mean, for people that is not from Europe, from people that is from America or Asia or whatever, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool for sure. Pretty handy because it tells you exactly which time is in your country. Yeah. A very sick song, man. The mixing is fantastic. Sounds super clean, super cool symphony, super cool vocals, and very cool atmospheric sound. It feels frosty, it feels cold. And good black metal needs to sound frosty and cold. So definitely very sick stuff. And that album cover is fantastic too. Super true cult. All right, and then we got the last song that is from Nerdgas. Before I go sleep. I'm kind of tired, not gonna lie. Definitely gonna go sleep after this. Seilschaftsgevon. Seilschaftsgevon. I don't know what that means. Assuming it's German. It's from the first album of the German band. I've been requesting a bunch. All right. Oh, Anstrich. All right, Anstrich. Gotta do the German pronunciation. Anstrich. Seilschaftsgevon from Maastricht. Right. Yeah, it's German. I don't know what that means. All right, let me see if I can translate it very quickly. Germans would tell me that I'm butchering it, of course, but yeah, I'm doing my best. Suspicion of a click. What the fuck? Of a cliché? Of a cliché? Is that cliché? Cliché? Suspicion of a cliché, I guess. And it's actually read like this in German. It's read like this, cliché, right? Yeah, is read like this in German. Seilschaftsgevon. Yeah. Seilschaftsgevon. Ostrich. Seilschaftsgevon. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, very atmospheric. I feel like I said that very nicely. Seilschaftsgevon. Ooh, let's go. Woo! Wah! Man, that's a sick scream. This band has really good lyrics too. Apparently, it's all about different expedition in human history. Oh, makes sense. You see those guys, doing an expedition in the album cover. So, but the riffing is fantastic. I love the riffing and the vocals. And the reason one is about the Conquistadores. With the new album coming in 14, oh, all right, 2 weeks, huh? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, slow down. Yapping in German. Le German yap. German yap sounds, exactly. Very evil, very evil. Evil German yap sounds. Sprechen Sie Deutsch yap sounds. You know? Sprechen Sie Deutsch sounds. Ooh, that's evil. Let's go. These melodies are so good. That is not easy to play that fast like that. Very cool. And Guitar Tone is, I mean, the mixing in general is very, very good. They play instruments for sure. They can play for sure. Bruda. Cracked. Oh yeah. Very evil. Very, 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 very sick song to end the stream with. In German too. What you can ask for more? Like German black metal with German, you know, harsh vocals. It sounds extra evil, extra evil. Not because the Germans are evil or anything. It's just the sound of the German language. It makes it sound extra evil for some reason because it sounds more intense, right? Super, super cool. Super, super cool. I wish my German was so good that I could understand lyrics. Need to read them to understand fully. I mean, you come from a Germanic language, so I am sure if you dedicated like 1 hour or 2 a week to study it and learn better, I am sure in very short time you could get super fluent if you wanted to, right? I am sure. Is the easiest language to learn in school? Yeah, I bet it is. That's why everyone picks it when they are. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, same thing Italian and Spanish, right? Or to a lesser degree, Italian and French. Italian and French is a little bit less similar. We have a lot of similarities, but Spanish and Italian are like super similar. So same thing in Italy. A lot of people, when they have to learn multiple language, one of those languages usually is Spanish because you only have to change grammar basically. other you only have to rearrange the grammar. Basically, Spanish and Italian are like, if it's like you are speaking like Yoda, basically. If you change the grammar of Italian and you make it reverse like Yoda, it becomes Spanish. You know what I mean? Yes, spicy language. Spicy, very spicy. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Thank you very much for your company. Next stream is definitely gonna be on Thursday. Hopefully my allergy is not gonna kill me again. Hopefully my allergy is not gonna kill me again. I'm gonna be able to stream on Thursday. Of course, gonna tell you for sure on Discord. So hopefully see you on Thursday. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping. I'm not gonna raid because basically everyone left. So I'm not gonna raid today because it's pretty late. So rock on, bye, and see you in a couple of days. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Have a nice one. And have a nice rest of your weekend, right? Bye-bye.